Hello, 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 friends. Oh, interesting that I chose that one. There we are. How's it going, everyone? Happy Monday to you. Happy New Dailies to you. And most importantly, May the 4th be with you. I really love this day. Star Wars Day is great. Star Wars Day is amazing. That's it, Arrow. That's it. All right, let's say hi to everybody. We got Polymazda MP1. Fantastic to see you, sir. Yeah, got a hair in my mouth. Yeah. Berube P2. Blank in P3. Steven Dixon in P4. Fourth place energy for you. Chris Wood in P5. Good to see you all, friends. Appreciate you coming in. BL just outside the top 5. P6. Great to see you, Arrow, as well. Yeah, so happy Star Wars Day to you. Happy Monday. Happy Dailies. We're gonna check out Race B and Race C today. Kind of excited about both. Like both tracks. Like both types of cars that seem to be the potent ones. So I'm excited about that. Should be some good fun tonight. And as always, we'll get into some lap guides. We'll get into some practicing. You can watch me practice and try and pick up things along the way. And then, of course, we'll have a lap guide for Race B and a lap guide for Race C as well. Gonna be good stuff today. So I have this loaded up already. Ready to go. So I think we might as well hit the ground running. We are going to follow a 31.9. 31.9 at Kyoto. Here we go. Oh, and you want to hear it too. Haha, I remember. Thank you, drones. Good to see you, drones. Yeah, drones knows what to do. Hit that like button. Here's the money maker right here. We'll get there. Try not to push too hard here at the beginning. Okay. No, YouTube gives us the like buttons easily. LG, good to see you, man. Whee! Kyoto really is a wild ride. A lot of fun. Ooh, right front getting hot quick, isn't it? That was not slow enough here. Yeah, your first Wheel race, huh? That's awesome, man. I'm so glad you got to join that. No, I think that would shred your tire, Drones. It's a great question. It would shred your inner wall. Your race would be over. Yep, Drones Vader. The newcomers, happy May the 4th to you. Toby1, good to see you, man. Hey, heck of a race again on Saturday, dude. That was quite fun to watch. And in VR too, it was good stuff, man. I'm doing pretty good. We are just getting rolling. Literally, just getting going. It's third lap. Dual stream watching in. Hey there, player. Good to see you, bud. Oh bueno. That was fun. Fair enough. Players in the house. All right, LG, good luck, bud. Get after it, my man. There's a little sprinkling of different cars, but yeah, the M6 is the most dominant car on the leaderboard. And I do like the M6. It's a favorite. scrub the fronts. Let's see if we can nail this one. We've been just playing around so far. Let's see if we can really get it. We gave it a try. Wow, I basically hit all my whole car. Damage all the way around. The mines, I'm good, bud. Just got home from work. All right. Thank you for coming in and saying hi, my friend. Wow. It's swirly. Oh. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't hold. Maybe because the tires heat up, not sure. Yeah, RCF, the Lexus is a good all around. If you're going for a front engine car, it's a good one. Yeah, it's a favorite of a lot of folks. First time I ever used it was when we had Chaos Druid on for Learn with Lead. Because that's his favorite car. I had never driven it before then. Oh! Yeah, don't have the grip that I have like in lap 2. Yeah, curbs. Curbs. Yeah, it's very, very pointy when it comes to turn-in ability. The RCF is one of the best front-engine cars like that in the game, I think. Overslowed. right, we'll figure it out. We're exploring limits. Oh yeah, I'm trying. I missed that last time. Good to see you, Dwayne. I don't know how he floors it without losing the car completely there. Might have to check and see what he does. Don't know if we can really replicate it. We'll see. This is the money lap though. This is where the tires are, I think, primo. Lost a lot of exit speed there. Ah, I missed the curb. Probably still want to exit in third there, huh? Maybe. Stop screeching. Could have gotten on the power a little sooner. I tried. We tried. We went for it there. Saragon with the 5 gifted memberships. Saragon, thank you, friend. Appreciate you, bud. Everyone get up a stud emoji for Saragon, please. LMD3PO. Yeah, it's me. It's good. Happy, happy Star Wars Day to you, sir. Whoa. Sounds good. Sounds good, Dwayne. Thank you, bud. I'm doing great, man. I've seen your comments in various places. It's great to see you here, bud. Whee! Aw, sweet Steven, I'm so glad you like. I saw that you posted that. Feels good. The sprint is a little snappy, but I think you need some of that snap. I will say it's a little tough on the curves. Probably not the best car for that element of the track. Mr. Yo's, good to see you, bud. not getting the tire hooked on that one the last couple of times. Faster? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say that was pretty clean. Oh, that's a bummer. We were chipping away there. Maybe I'm adjusting to the tire and how they feel in the 80s and 90s on the right side. I don't know. It doesn't feel so bad. Time we lost it. All right, chipping away. It's little by little, but I think we're getting there. Case. Ooh, and the darting Raptor. Great to have you here, bud. Well, I think both M6s are good. We got I think, you know, the guys talking about the RCF. I think that's a good option. What else did I see? And I mean, the Porsche, the 992 is still really good almost everywhere as well, so that'd be a good one. Did I miss anybody else coming in? SD, I didn't see you. Good to see you, man. I think the dailies are pretty cool. Crasher, hey there, friend. Good to see you. That probably wasn't the right place to pause. You got it, Raptor. Yeah, that line. I gotta replicate that line right there. EK, it's great to see you, man. Yeah, it is a really fun track. I agree. Too steep. Oh, yeah, way too steep. That's gonna kill this lap in the next one. Excuse me. Don't get it hooked. Car's not gonna do it. Spoilers, I won't get it right. Appreciate all you coming in today, hanging out. Means a lot. Too narrow. Too narrow again. Well, didn't feel that till it was way too late. Nice wide entrance here. Carry boatloads of speed. Here we go. Okay, sounds good, TKs. Happy flying. Be safe, bud. time it. Couldn't time it right. Hey, Doc, good to see you, friend. Oh, yeah, dirty tires. Okay. Oh, yes, there we go. So tough to time that one. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, I'm A plus. But yeah, I've seen all driver rankings get seek revenge, get revenge. But I just find that most of the time it's not worth it. Sometimes you end up destroying your own race in the process. Oh. Nope. Extra nope. Yeah, I know. Half second pen. Yeah, if someone does me dirty, I love catching back up to them. That's one of my favorite things to do. Because it seems like so many people forget that, hey, just because you knocked me off track doesn't mean you're never going to see me again. And I just love sitting in their mirrors and letting them think about everything they did wrong. And if I'm actually going to do anything bad to them. And then if I get an opportunity, I love to pass them as cleanly as I possibly can. It's a lot of fun. Because now I feel like I didn't stoop to your level, and I'm still beating you now, even after you stooped to the level that you did. Feels pretty cool when that happens. That's 1%. That's a percentage of the time. Then the other percentage of the time, they take themselves out of the race by doing something weird. Oh, that's not it. NJL Racing, good to see you, man. Yeah, that was better. Oh, until I got on the grass. Oh, I had it hooked and then it went away. Awesome, Crasher. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh, it's Noah! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Welcome back, bud. For those who don't remember, Noah Lucas. Oh, man. Yeah, I saw a video of yours came up on my feed. I said, let me check out this race. Like, man, where have you been? It's great to have you back, bud. Yeah, I would not have known. Although your emblem, I can kind of see the emblem, and that kind of gives it away a little bit. But man, it's great to have you in, bud. Appreciate you. Yeah, sorry about my enthusiasm. I maybe got a little excited. All right, we hit the brakes at the braking zone again, or we pause at the braking zone again. So it's not gonna work. All right, I will calm down now. Everybody who doesn't know Noah is a fast dude. Seemed like about a year ago we were always duking it out. A rebrand, okay, but I'm still me. That's good. Over here laughing. Good. I'm glad. We try to have a good time on Mondays. I think I got a pen again. It's close. Did not. Okay. Oh, I made my drink spill on me. It's wet. That means I have to drink some more. It's too full because it spills. Now everyone will hear, are you still you? Get down. Okay, well that wasn't the lap. That's a bad start to the lap. Didn't get it hooked. And off she goes. What time is it? Okay. We'll get to a lap guide. I'm gonna try and get some kind of improvement here in the next. Well, where are we at? Let's see realistically what we're feeling here. Because we're okay. Not as bad as I thought. So we are 1.5 seconds behind the top time. So let me give it a little bit longer here. Might be able to eke out a 10th or two. Just missed the hook. No, not fourth, you dummy. Not on the grass, you dummy. Root, how's it going, friend? And Steven Sills, good to see you, boys. Oh yeah, there we go. That was smooth. Not a lot of drama at all. Lucky man, all right. Oh, close. Let's go again. Easy. No. Yeah, so it's just that once it gets to that 92 region on the right front, it's like, don't have as much grip as you think I do, Mr. Lead. Rusty Shotgun, happy Star Wars Day to you, sir. Oh, that was quick. Ooh, that was... Ooh. There's a bump there. Okay, Doc, good luck on that, bud. Didn't get it right. I don't know if we're gaining any DR today. went for it. Had to. That was the last part that I messed up last time. Oh, okay. Lovely. Sounds like a great plan, Crasher. Hey there, Portal. Happy 4th to you as well. Whoa, we got air. Oh no. Oh. Wow, was I that much slower? Well, I'm catching it on exit now. But this is where I messed up, so let's see if we can do better. Apparently not. It's funny. Sweet, good to see you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, friend. Such a little thing, yeah. A little late. Okay. Here it comes. This is the one. Maybe. Not a great turn one for this being the one. There we go. Okay. Not really it there. Hemorrhaging time on exit. Still might be better. Nope. Yeah, but optimal of 0.2 now. Curb hooking, yeah. Overslowed. Definitely overslowed. It's a shame too, because that was pretty good. Yeah, and that's what happens every time. I'm so hesitant, or I don't want to point the car over there, even though I know that's what I need to do. technically, I have no idea what the future holds, Crasher. I also don't know when GTA is really going to come out. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Let's go. Right? Yeah, there we go. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Not quite as fast as the Millennium Falcon. It's more like I only do it in about 18 parsecs. So. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, that was worth the extra 25 minutes or so. Save it. 125 in the world. Heck yeah. Noah, I missed your winks. I missed your winks a lot. Go for it, Noah. Beat my time. You always do. I miss Noah beating my time. Man. Alright. Let's go. And get us a little pick for thumbnail purposes. So I'm going to do that, then we'll come back to a lap guide. Sound good, my friend? Sound good? You haven't winked in a while. Usually you wink when so many times in the past. You would do nothing but wink. And I'd be like, what's that for? Oh, you didn't beat my time. It would be like that every time. Where should we take the picture? No. The wrong button at all. Oh, ads! Good to see you, man. How you doing, ads? Appreciate you coming in saying hi. 30 burger. I missed it. We have a 30 burger? Thank you for the 30 likes, everyone. Appreciate you all. What am I doing? Taking a picture. The 33 burger. Going pretty fast there. Pretty bright already. We're not going to change that. Need me to start winking back at you. Yeah. Trouble is, most of the time when you would beat my time, I wasn't able to beat your time. Ads! Just became a member of the Stud Club. Welcome back, my friend. Everyone, throw up a stud emoji for ads. Appreciate you, friend. Ooh, yeah, that's hot. Save it. Hey, buddy.
What's up?
What are you trying to get at?
You said you were racing.
Well,
you're not.
no, I guess I was practicing. You're right. Ooh, that's a cool look too. You have anything to say to the friends?
That he lied to me?
I lied to you.
Yeah.
How did I lie? Oh, because I just said I was racing and I was taking a picture.
Weren't.
I'm sorry for lying to you. It's my fault. Ah, violence.
I'm gonna get my Minecraft back.
No, no more weapons, please. Minecraft ads. Aren't you supposed to be like almost getting ready for bed?
7:45.
Oh, my fault.
It was 8:45.
Okay, I gotta do a lap guide now. All right.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Nice spirit line talk.
Yeah, it was good. We should do it again sometime. Oh, thank you, ads. Appreciate it. We did have a great time. That was an epic day of celebration. Violence will not be tolerated. Okay. Yeah. Let me get all this set up here. Oops. Oh. Oh, not this stuff again. Every time I do that, it just goes completely bonkers. Okay. We will start with this. Yeah. Lap guide time. Lap guide time. Are you working? Yay! couple of things to deal with here. Hang on, folks. All right, so for those who are watching, maybe aren't as familiar with the lap guides. Oh, no problem, ads. No problem, bud. I know life is life. And things must be done. So no need to apologize, bud. No apologies necessary. Ouch. All right, if you're not familiar with lap guides, we typically do this turn by turn, very detailed. Usually takes about 15 to 20 minutes, so hang in there. When I go, I usually just go. I don't interact with questions and such like that. I'm going to ignore you for a bit, because that way I don't have as much to edit. As I do this video, I prepared this video right after I'm done streaming tonight. So that's the deal. So hang in there, but we're going to do this lap guide. Hopefully you all can gain some good insights from this. Okay, here we go. Turn 1 at Kyoto. We're using the BMW Sprint model. We're right here at the first braking point, which is the 50 board. Notice I'm on the curb for this, and I do think it's important to get the car as wide as you possibly can for this part. Yeah, just as you meet the 50 here, that's when you're braking. We'll go ahead and look at the visualizer here for this turn. So there's a couple of, I think there's a couple of decent options, you might say, for this. This turn is just past 180 degrees. I mean, it's barely. It really is barely, but especially since you're preparing for the S's afterwards, it almost doesn't matter. It's just beyond. But so there's kind of two main lines that you could take. One is the typical one. This one is what the Ghost is doing. And I think this is the easiest to accomplish. You really do chuck it in. Turn-in point and braking has to be precise. You're really not going to max brake at any point for this corner. So make sure you're light on the brakes. You really carry the speed. Whenever you're dealing with a 180-degree turn like this, really have to be at your slowest at the peak right here of the racing line. That's what's most key. So whether your line looks like this, or it ends up a little bit more where you start a little bit wider like this. Either way, you're at your slowest right about mid-corner. I will say that if you can hook your inside tires onto the inside of the curbing here, that's actually going to help rotate your car on exit. So while that would absolutely shred your inner wall of a real tire, in this game, it's not going to do it, and it does give you quite an advantage. So I would recommend doing it. Yeah, and then you plan to go out wide. Beware of over-rotating the steering on exit. I find that a lot of people, this corner especially, even really fast players, are over-rotating on exit. I was trying to make sure I wasn't doing it also when I was doing it, practicing, and I found myself doing it. So listen for the squeal of the tires. Make sure that you're being as quiet and as possible. All right, so on the actual track then, so braking, as soon as we get to this 50, we're hitting the brakes and we're turning in, both simultaneously. Get down to fourth, get down to third. We're going to represent the narrow line here. So you might, if you peak, you peak perhaps right about here, mid-corner. This is where you're maybe at your widest away from the inner curb. Once you get on the throttle, though, you should be going slow enough so that when you get on the throttle, you're actually going to tighten the rest of the way. Tighten and then widen like that, okay? Now, S's, S's are, this is an uphill section. Really, you can do it flat out. It can be slower or faster based on two things. So make sure you're thinking wide entrance, wide entrance, wide entrance. You're doing the bulk of the turning before you get to the apex is another way to say it. And again, listen for your front tires. Make sure you're not over rotating because you'll be scrubbing speed if you do that. So that means coming through here, just like this, and then just like this, and then one more time. Watch that inner curb. You end up, you know, the tires, if the tires get on the grass and then a curb when you're going through that section, that can really bounce the car, and it's not a great time. All right, so I'm going to propose maybe a braking marker that feels a little later for some, but I think this really is the best way to do it. So brake marker is the 50, okay? So we have this, and really, I mean, just as you get all the way up to it again is really what you're going for, like that. Now, if you look at the map, you'll see you have a turn that's just a little bit beyond a 90-degree turn. So it's, or sorry, just a little bit more open than a 180 is what I should say. All right, so what is our line for here? Well, once again, let's look at the visualizer for that. So you can take this line right here. Actually, it's a little more open. There we go. So this is, I think, the more comfortable line right here. You start out a little bit wider, and then, but once again, just like turn one, you tighten as you accelerate. You're still at your slowest mid-corner. If you wanted to be more like this, where you tighten a little bit sooner, I think that works as well. Once again, getting your right tire, sorry, your left tires onto the curbing here and hooking it on the inside of the curb will rotate the car quite heavily, and that will actually help you a lot as far as time goes, okay? Now, with this corner especially, because it's so open and it's so long, once again, when you're braking, it's not going to be 100% brakes. It's going to be, 50% probably to start out. You're downshifting as you go through all this area right here. And really, it's going to be really easy to be too slow too soon, like in this area right here. We don't want to be doing that. We want to carry speed all the way here. So it's braking, but it's not your big braking zone. You're going to have to treat this a lot differently than some other corners, even on this same track, okay? That's what that looks like there. The other thing that's really easy to do is to just sort of overshoot. It can be a delicate thing trying to find that balance between how much brake pressure and for how long. So if you're overshooting, you know that that's the problem there. You're dealing with not enough braking. If you're tightening too soon and you're too slow and you got to wait to get on the throttle, then obviously you need to be less hard on the brakes, or maybe not as long on the brakes, okay? All right, let's look at that line then on the actual track. That goes like this. You dive in, you're on the throttle. So this might feel early, but as you get to this pole right on the left, you see that right above me right there. That's your acceleration marker. And if you are right on the curb at this point, get on, and you get your left tires hooked, it's going to pull the car to the left, and it's going to be a pretty good time. Okay, this track has some risky sections, and I think this is, for me, I think this is the second most risky section. The next one is the penultimate corner, okay? All right, so you cannot push this braking zone too soon. I don't have a visualizer for an S's like this because we're going left, right, left. So we're just going to demonstrate this here. But look, you got to be at your slowest before the first apex. And you have to have the car pointed in such a way so that when you get on the throttle before the first apex, you can begin straightening your steering. What's going to kill you through this little sector here is if you're having to steer a lot. If you're having to steer a lot, once you hit those bounces, once you hit those bumps, it's going to send the car in directions you don't want to go. Okay, so that is what we're going to be talking about. That's what we're going for. I like this. I like the 100 as a brake marker, but I am braking well before it, okay? Because I want to make sure that I get slowed up enough for this corner to start, because everything depends on this first part right here, okay? Now, There really is no benefit to trying to brake late. It's just not going to work. Pushing that brake marker back, not going to help you, honestly. Okay, so so that line, then, that racing line's coming through here. I do want us to get nice and wide. So as you're braking, lean over to the right, and then just before the curbing sort of trails off to the right here, you see that? See that right there? Okay. Now you're going to turn in. You're going to get down to second to get the last bit rotation, and then up to third. Now, ideally, at the very least, well, first of all, this is where you're at your slowest. This is when you're getting on the throttle. At the very least, your left tires need to be on the top of this curb here. If not, also already even slightly touching the grass on the left. You're trying to straighten this exit as much as you possibly can. So by doing that, your minimal steering inputs going just like this. And honestly, if you have to lift a little bit here or there, go for it. I think, no, not there, later. Okay. And then up you go. Just like that. All right, hairpin coming up. Now, I want to make a note, okay? Your exits, when you're first starting to practice, your exits through those S's could be wildly different as far as how much speed you're carrying. And that's going to directly affect how much speed you're carrying into this corner right here. So if you begin to start nailing those S's and really carry good speed through there, recognize that you're probably going to need to make an adjustment. If you haven't been hitting that on a regular, you've probably been braking a little bit later here and been getting away with it fine. But honestly, if you are really nailing it, you need to be braking by the time you get to this, the beginning of this the red barrier on the right here, okay? That's what that looks like. Now, for this turn, we'll look at the visualizer. And we'll get it set up here. So this one, I like to... The Ghost has a line that's a lot like this. Now I struggle with power oversteer on Group 3 cars when you have a lot of, it's a really slow corner, and this definitely qualifies as a slower corner. So for me, I like the line that's a little bit wider. Okay, so I'm going a little bit more like this. I'm planning to take the car a little bit deeper so I can get more rotation done, so I can straighten that exit and I lessen the chance of having power oversteer on exit. That's me. If you have great control, then go ahead and take this narrower line. It will be faster if you do that, okay? So it's all a matter of how comfortable you are controlling that power oversteer on exit here, okay? All right, so what that looks like on the track here. Again, braking and staying wide. Turning just before you get to the end of the curbing. Downshift to first. This is where you're trail braking and perhaps a little bit of coasting. If you're trail braking, you're in this 25 to 20 to even 15% brake pressure range. Try and get this car to slow just a little bit more. By mid-corner, you need to be up to second gear and then working your way to full throttle. So you're not full throttle yet, but you're on the throttle now, okay? When you're on the throttle, you should actually be tightening to the apex. You're going to accelerate through the apex, okay? Managing, watching the car, then getting to full throttle here. Planning to go out wide. Excuse me. All of a sudden, you just can't talk anymore. Okay. This right here is the second riskiest section. And for me, it's riskier than even the S's. The timing here required is so crazy, so precise. So I've stopped here. This isn't where you start braking. This is where you start turning in a little bit heavier. So it's just as you get to these marshals on the left, right above me. Okay. That's what that looks like there. This is where you're turning in more. If you can manage a keeping it tight to the right, full throttle, go for it. But look, as you come down here, if you see that your right tires are not going to hit that curb on the inside, on the right side, lift. Because you must get the car over to the right. You must, okay? Now, there were multiple times where I was really trying to chuck it towards the end of the session, my practice session, and I actually, I realized I was doing too much. So, on my lap that I got the 33-1, I actually really checked up. So much so that the Ghost really pulled away. But I had such a good time at this point, I didn't want to wreck it here. But because I checked up, I actually carried really good exit speed through the left-hander part of this corner here. So really, I think backing off is really helpful here. Might be something that you want to do as well. So I'm not going to use the visualizer. I really want us to see it right here. When I do the video, you're going to see the replays, both real speed and slow-mo. So, but this is where you want to hit the brakes. It's close to 100%. You probably don't want to be at 100% for long if you are. What I like to do is hit the brakes, and you got to get the car pointed over this way. This is what's so important and so hard to do. Because if you time it wrong, then you'll miss the next apex. But what I like to do is, still on the brakes, turn to the left, downshift to second, and that gets the car rotated really quickly so that you're up to third now, and you can be on the throttle by this point here. That's ideal. What I kept doing was I was turning too early. I was turning left too early, and I would get my left tires onto the grass, and that just meant that my entrance was too shallow, and I did that so many times, and it was killing really great laps. So you exit through there. You plan to have the right tires onto the curbing here. Okay, and then the final turn. All right, so we're gonna brake. Brake at the 50 mark right here. This is our braking point, and kind of like a lot like the previous turn, only this one's a little bit faster. And it's a little bit wider. So I like a line that's quite a bit like this one right here. So quick, heavy on the brakes, then immediately trail braking all the way here. You're at your slowest at the top of the racing line right here, and you're powering out just like that. Don't apex too soon. Don't get slow too soon. Both of those will be easy to do, but you want to avoid that. All right, and then yeah, you should just be able to power out at that point. If you're having difficulty, if you're struggling with power oversteer, then go ahead and widen this line. Make it look a little bit more like this. If you're following a Ghost, that means you're going to be probably a little bit more to the left of where the Ghost's line is. But if it helps you get a more stable exit, I think it's worth it, okay? So, you're going to be decelerating all the way through this point right here. And then as you accelerate, you're going to accelerate through the apex and come out. Let's look at that on the actual track. Coming through here. Down to second. Get the car rotated the rest of the way. Then you power out. Monitor that power oversteer, and then out you go. If you happen to be starting towards the front, especially, top 5, then instead of braking at the 50, I want you to go ahead and just turn at the 50 and then downshift and then brake minimally to make sure you stay nice and tight. I do think it is wise to go ahead and dive for this apex, make this more of a double apex than just a late apex for turn 1. This will help you avoid anybody diving on your inside, and I think it will help you pull away from others, especially if they are very aggressive, shall we say. Okay, that's your lap guide for Kyoto and your turn 1 lap 1 guide. Kyoto. Oops, that's not it. All right, there we are. There we go. Okay, cool stuff. All right, what did I miss? Hey there, number 5. Good to see you, bud. Ace, good to see you as well. Adiz, good to see you. You know, I don't own a C3PO helmet. I probably should. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate it, bud. All right, go eat that din din there, Lamont. Appreciate you, friend. Oh, did I miss Ramboy? Ramboy, there you are. I think this is a great combo. These are great combos, Ramboy. I always miss Group 4 if we don't have Group 4, but I'll take these. Especially since we get Group 1, and it seems like the LMP ones are actually going to be competitive. That's what I've been missing in my life. Jade missed the whole thing. Can you do it again? No, can't. Hey there, Wayne. Hello from work. 50 minutes left. Oh, home stretch, baby. Home stretch. We have Group 3 at Kyoto, which I just did a lap guide for. And we have Group 1 at Spa, which is where we're going to start practicing next. Alright, the Bugatti is there too. Trouble is, the Bugatti's not gonna. I don't think the Bugatti's gonna have the straight line speed. So I bet it's great to qualify with, but I'm guessing not as good on the other end. We'll follow Kyle De Bruyne. Kai De Bruyne, not Kyle. Kai De Bruyne. Yeah, especially if the LMP ones are good. Let's see. This is 4-wheel drive. Should be wild times. And what are we following? A 58 what? 58.5. Okay. Naya, good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. Ooh, your name is a palindrome. I've never noticed that before. No racing yet. We've just been qualifying. Qualifying's been good so far. It's gonna be good to get in these cars again. Alright, we just gotta get the feel here. Steering is heavy. Great track for these cars too, I think. Screen, sorry. There you go. Thank you for letting me know, Mike number 5. Okay. This car will turn. Number 5 is on it. Yeah, that's some downforce. Okay. Hey Jay, good to see you. Steven Sills used your line for you when we finished the previous lap guide. He said, Jade missed all of that. Can you do that again? I should just restart. Hey. All right, let's back it up. Back it off. Back it off. Here we go. Yeah. All-wheel drive, but you just still not certain how the car's gonna respond. Okay, we know that's not gonna work. Didn't get a pen for it though, it's interesting. Oh, okay. Too early to try that. I'm saying, this doesn't feel all that unfamiliar right now. Although you wouldn't tell by how many times I'm spinning so far. Get marks on the dance floor. That was better. Okay. Yeah, I am not getting that feeling yet. I'm either too narrow or too wide each time so far. Love the sound on this car. Pretty sweet. Angry. Very angry. Gotta find the right steering angle for that. Yeah, maybe no third gear. Third gear might be wholly unnecessary. Oh no. Oh, look at that. Wait till it's settled. Bummer. Wasted a good lap there, for sure. Late on the turn. no. That was pushing it. Maybe third gear's okay. Well, if it is SD, it's a round trip. We're coming back. Nut bunnies. I'm not in any class. You're a very unique individual to say that, SD. Most people don't like that. Wide there. All right, we're getting there somewhere. Yeah, I'd rather not be used as someone's brake marker or someone's brakes. Okay. Now you get to see them up close. Huh, no sixth gear. Gather it back. I heard about that BL. I haven't seen it. If you like Rex, sheesh. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Compilation videos, yeah. Yeah, no sixth gear rather. Late on the turn in. Yeah, entertaining for us. Bad days for them. Chance at an improvement here. No dice. Let's go again, though. Okay, let's take a little breather. I'll appreciate that, Top Gear. Yeah, that was Saragon who gifted the memberships. I do believe. Yeah, it was 7. He did 5. I put my ghost, what you call it? 0.2 ahead. Alright, yeah, we're not where we want to be yet. So we're not done. But we are going to get some water. And some Monster. Okay. Yeah. Good. If we could crack the 59s, that would be amazing. But I would accept a low too, I think. Favorite? Gotta be the chaotic. One of the juice lines. Mango Loco is pretty good too. Oh, that was really bad. That wasn't much better. Yeah, whatever. That was quick. But yeah, I like third gear. It really does suck it to the apex there. And if I keep it around 125 and then pop it up to fourth and then launch out of there, I think that's pretty quick. Yeah, almost everything they've done in the juice category is wonderful, I think. Need more rotation before the apex. I got to be able to straighten this stupid steering wheel earlier. Yeah, the Viking one is surprisingly good. I've had that one. My current purple time would be great for a Group 3 car. Yeah, seems to be some convenience stores have others that some don't. It's interesting dynamic. Wheel spin that time. Rio, yep. Did not get the weight to shift like it needed to. Not as good there. Oh, where? I didn't see nothing. Man, that's gonna kill this lap and the next one. Okay, let's retry. The creams too, the peaches and cream and the orange cream one, both of those are stupid good. There really are. Too many to keep up with. Ooh, interesting. 840, okay. We'll give this a little bit longer here. We will do a lap guide. Should have enough time to hopefully improve this time and then do a lap guide for here. Now that was pretty quick, I think. Maybe that's so. Ow, that hurt. This car here, or Group 1s? Yeah, I imagine so. Exit stage right. Yes, indeed we did. Got a little too rowdy entering that corner. Oh, sure, yeah, that makes sense. Group 1s. There's an exit. Ah, I lost a bunch there. There we go. Yeah, I do too, and I like that the LMP ones seem to be a lot more dominant than they often are. Because usually we're driving one of the old 90s machines or a VGT car, and I'm kind of tired of them. Ah, wheel spin, man, crazy. That was exciting. Yeah, I figured. And I wrecked tires because of it. That's because that's your baby, SD. It's your baby. Well, we made some improvements. Hey, killing me. Goodness gracious, man. Got some serious depreciation on that Ferrari SD. Oh dear. This is the ultra wide line, friends. Hey there, Matt. Good to see you, bud. Well, maybe a low 2 is not really in the cards. We've only had an optimal of a 0.7, I think, so far. That was the scenic route for sure. You're right, you're right, you're right. Again, another stellar time, purple, if it was a Group 3 car. 40 Burger! Thank you for the 40 likes, everyone. Oh yeah, I can take almost 130 there. Okay, let's try again. A lot of burgers. Oh, we save them up. .130 that time. I was gonna get on the throttle early enough. That's good. Lost some time there. We'll gain some time here though, because the last two we've had pens. Hey, all right. Might be a pen. Yep. Give it a little bit more. A little bit more, a little bit more. Same. Like number 5 in with the burgers. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Appreciate you, Steven. Yeah, it's been a little bit since we had 100 burger. T-Rex, good to see you, friend. You could smack it twice, you would. I appreciate that, Noah. Sweet. I think we accept that. Oh. Once is Thumpy and once is Dwayne. Oh, thank you there, Dwayne. For the double like. Nice time, Raider. Yeah, we're gonna accept that for now. It's not as tight as I'd like it to be to the top time in the world, but we will accept that. All right, let me do this. And let me take a quick pic for thumbnail purposes here. Second account coming in clutch. Well said. I think we should do it at the chicane. Yep, lap guide time incoming. Now pay attention, Jade. Huh? 250. We're going too slow. Okay, that's done. Let's see if we can get this lap guide done in time for a 9:30 race, shall we? We'll get two or three races. I'm not sure which one I want to do. Ooh, that's a pretty cool shot too. or if I want to do it on primary account or not. I'm not positivo. Might go alt. I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling. All right. Let's get over here. Good answer, Jade. Oops. I want to do that anyway. Not time for that. Okay. Get that set. All right, lap guide time. Going to ignore you all for a little bit. Nothing personal. Okay, here we go. All right, Spa in Group 1 cars. Fantastic combination. This car feels really cool around here, honestly. So most of the time you're going to be choosing a car. There are some LMP1s and other Group 1 cars that are not, that are, you know, rear-wheel drive. A couple that are front-wheel. Maybe just one that's front-wheel. But those are all-wheel drive. So there's an interesting dynamic upon acceleration of potential understeer and potential oversteer. So definitely monitor that, especially in the slow corners like this one coming up here, turn 1. Okay, so I'm sitting at the braking marker, which is the 100 board, and I like to begin braking as I pass it. All right, now longest straight in the entire portion of the whole track coming up. So getting on the throttle early for this part is extremely important. So that's why we're going to have a racing line that takes us like this. It's going to take us very deep into the corner, braking late, turning late, nice wide entrance, so that we can get the car rotated very nicely to straighten that exit as much as we possibly can. Okay? By doing that, we can straighten the steering on exit. That way, when we apply the power, we're going to have less likelihood of having to catch a slide or even losing the car altogether, you know? So that's what that looks like there. Main thing that I would say to avoid is turning in too soon, unless you have to defend in a race. But if you're just practicing, make sure you keep this nice wide line. It's going to benefit you. If you're following a ghost, like I was doing, I'm staying a little over to the left of the ghost line just to help get that extra rotation in. That's deliberate on my part. Okay. All right. So on the actual track then. Braking heavy in a straight line through here. All the way through here. Turning in nice and late with these tire marks. Up to second right here. This is where you begin to apply throttle, but you're nowhere near full throttle yet. Applying throttle. Let that compression happen, that little dip. That's going to give you a little bit extra. So then you can begin opening the steering. Coming through like that. Now, because of all the downforce, really all you're trying to do through this is make sure your line's nice and precise. There's so much downforce, you don't even have to take a wide entrance into this. Normally with like a group 3 or group 4, we're all the way to the wall on the right side. All you have to do is stay basically middle of the track or just right to middle. Clobber this apex. Downforce takes care of the rest. Just keep the steering as straight as you can. Make sure you're not hearing any kind of wheeling in the tires, because that means you're going to be scrubbing speed. Next brake marker is right here. So this one you can push a little bit. The 100, I wouldn't be using that. I'm using it as I pass the 100, or you could say as you just about get to the curb right there. Okay, that's what we're using for a brake reference. This sequence of corners is pretty fun. Okay, so you got a right, left, right, and Where you want to be at your slowest is the most critical part about this sequence. You want to be at your slowest just about at the second apex, okay? So the left turn. We can look at the visualizer with this and gives us a little help into what that looks like. So let me kind of depict that for you. This isn't perfect because this is only 2 turns at a time, whereas we're actually dealing with 3. So what we can give with this entrance is spot on to what we need to be doing, okay? So we're going to do a lot of the turning and the rotating before we get to the apex. We're going to turn a little later. We'll talk about that turn-in point, okay? That's what that looks like. And then we get back on the throttle from this point to here. And then right about here is where you're at your slowest, okay? Depending on how much speed you carry, you might need to tap the brakes. That's what this yellow sequence right here is talking about. But if you do it just right, you can just lift and still maintain the right line. Now, because you're setting up for a right-hander after this apex, you're actually not going to track out all the way to the right like this. You're going to wait to be on the throttle a little bit after this apex and feather it where necessary and stay no more wide than the middle of the track here, so that you can come back to the left, set up for the right-hander, okay? Now for the right-hander, it's just a little more open than 90 degrees. Oh, let me close that so that looks better. There we go. So for the right-hander, this is very much the line that we're looking for. We're trying to, instead of a braking zone, though, it's a lift right here. You can kind of depict that with this right here. And lifting, if you lift right here and get on the power, with like Group 3s, that was working. I noticed that I got on the power really fully right here after lifting back here. It was too early. I would go wide on exit if I did that. So I would say lift maybe a little bit later, right in this area. Let the car coast just a tad, and then get back on the throttle about maybe just before the apex. That should be about the right timing as far as that goes, okay? So let's look at that sequence all in one shot here. So braking in a straight line through here. As you brake, go ahead and move over to the left. It might seem like a little thing, but doing that gives you just this added width to the entrance. You brake and you trail brake all the way down to second gear. Back on the throttle here. And then here's where you dab the brakes slightly or lift. And then I like to get up to third for this part. Getting back on the throttle. Then moving over here. Now this, you get this turn done. Then lift right around here. And then back on the throttle just before the apex here. Make sure you clip that apex though. That's really critical. Okay. Love this little sequence here. Got to bring up the other visualizer for this one, because this is what this visualizer was made for, basically. All right, so this is the line that I prefer. Some people like to do a double apex. So on this part right here, their line looks a little bit more like this. Okay, where they tighten, they widen, they tighten again as they exit. I like it to be a little more like this here. And the reason I do is I feel like as I feel more in control about carrying the speed through this whole deceleration zone. Now of note, what I want you to really take note of is how we're actually not going to track out wide on exit here. If you are habitually getting your left tires onto the curbing here, that's probably going to be a bad time. Why? Is because you'll end up having to get over here, and you're not going to have a lot of time to get back over to the right side to prepare for this left-hander. What happens is you end up getting over here, but your car is right here, and you just can't get as wide as you would be able to otherwise. So that's why we are going to get on the throttle about mid-corner here, but we're going to get on the throttle in such a way as to sacrifice just a little bit of exit speed to prepare for this corner here, okay? That's what we're talking about right there. All right, so let's look at the actual track then. for this sequence. Again, I like to widen a little bit as well. Downshift to second as I brake. Downshift to first for this last part. I might even be as wide as this. I could be a little narrower than this. Depends on how well or how not well I've braked, basically. This bollard on the right, that's where this is my acceleration marker, right in between this bollard, and there's a, looks like there's a manhole on the right side there. This is where I like to begin to accelerate. Out in second. When you accelerate, you should be tightening to this apex, then widening. Getting no wider than this. See, we're not really going to be touching that curbing on the left, so that we can definitely get on the curbing out here. I like a little touch of second as I dab the brakes, tightens the car, then back on the throttle, clipping that apex. Your momentum carries you out wide, and back on the track you go. No visualizer for this one. Every time I do it right now, it just doesn't work. We do have plans for another element of the visualizer that can handle a corner like this, where you have basically two turns going in the same direction with a straight section in between. That's what's happening here. So you're in fifth gear. You're braking after you pass the 50, and I like this rock on the right as the as just at the edge of the screen there, just above my tire temps. That's where I like to be braking. Okay, that's what that looks like there. So you're in fifth. You go down to fourth as you brake. Now this braking is minimal. You're under 50% the entire time. Just about, okay? It depends on how well I brake. If I'm not braking as well as I should, and I'll use a little third gear to help tighten the car to the apex. But my goal coming to this is to be around 130 miles per hour once I get right to here. And if I've done it right, then I can pounce on the throttle. No gradual full throttle, no. All the way to full throttle immediately. In fourth gear, exit. Your momentum should carry you out here. Your momentum might keep you from clipping that inner apex, but that's okay. You're carrying good speed if you're doing that. That's all right. Okay. Overshot this a little bit. Okay. This one we can use the visualizer also. Let me just get it set up here. Okay. We'll look at it kind of like that. All right. So this one, again, you got two turns back to back. One sets up the other one. So in reality, with this corner, with these two corners, what you're really trying to do is you're not trying to be set up to be fast through this corner. You're trying to take this corner to be fast on exit of the left-hander here. Think of it like that, okay? So you're going to spend a lot of time, maybe more time than you think is necessary, on the brakes through this braking zone here. You're going to get back on the throttle, but then lift. And you're going to sacrifice some exit speed in order to point the car a little bit to the right of this apex so that you can set up. I like to downshift all the way to second here. Back up to third for exit, lift. Make sure the car rotates during that lifting period, and then back on the throttle to power out. Okay, that's what we like to do. What it's really easy to do here is to be too slow too soon, not carry the speed all the way to the first apex, and also to be too narrow, and that's just going to compromise your exit. And I find that a lot of people, when they're braking, they actually end up way over here, middle of the track or even farther, and that there's no recovery from that. You're just going to be very slow if you do that. So watch out for the tendency. Maybe have to back up your braking if that's the case. Now, back on the actual track. So we're braking just as we get to the 50. Okay. And once again, I want us to brake and then widen onto the curbs. Then come back down to third, down to second, let second and brake, trail braking tighten you. Back on the throttle here. Get the car pointed. So this is where I'm talking about. you see the colors in the distance. I want you to point the car very briefly to the red in between the two yellow parts of the wall, okay? Lift there, then get back on the throttle as you find that the car is finally turned. Plan to be out here and then come back. All right, now these two sequences, I'm using the end of the curbing as the brake reference, but I'm starting to brake right here, okay? So that's why. So you may even want to use. You could use the where it turns from red to yellow as a marker as well, if you'd like. But I sort of gauge this distance with this. We're going to use the visualizer for these two turns in a row. The first turn, the first right-hander is slower than the first one. So let's look at that here. So what we're seeing is we want to brake nice and heavy and get a lot of the turning done before we get to the apex. Lots of rotation required. So that once we get on the throttle, we're doing it right before the apex here, powering through it, and we won't have to lift on exit. Get slow enough to make sure you're not lifting on exit here, for sure. Because this is setting up for the next right-hander, which really needs to be taken flat. And if you time the turn in properly, you can take it flat, really not a lot of issue. If you do have to lift a little bit, that's better than going too wide and crashing, so do that, but your aim would be to do that because the car's very capable with all the downforce. Okay? All right, let's take a look at that on the actual track then. So, banging down the gears, down to third. Again, little dip onto the curb, down to second, get the car to rotate. Back up to third, pounce on the throttle. Momentum carries you out here, and I want you to turn with the beginning of these tire marks right on the curbing. You see that? Right there, okay? Just as you get there, you're up to fourth by this point, pounce on the throttle, turn right there, point your right tires to that bollard, but don't hit the bollard. And that should do you just fine. Now, again, remember the downforce we talked about at Eau Rouge and Radeon? Same here. You don't have to get very wide. You can just stay on the tarmac. The car does it just fine. Okay. We're braking at the imaginary 125 board. Well, now let's back that up. We're gonna call it braking just as we pass the 150. Just as that passes the screen, now we're on the brakes, okay? Just like that. Now let's go ahead and break up the visualizer for this beast of a chicane. This thing is so tough. It's so tight. Each turn is greater than 90 degrees. And so that's why it takes a long time to get the chicane done, because you're in fact having to make a turn like this, okay? There really isn't, we often talk about chicanes and straightening the exit. There is no way to straighten this exit. It's brutal, especially with these very powerful cars. So, braking heavily in a straight line, you must, this line, this entrance right here, must try to emulate this as much as possible, okay, friends? So, late turn in, so that once you get to the apex of this first one, you see how you can actually, if you were to drive straight from here to here, if you were to drive straight, you would end up over here. That's really where you want to be pointing the car, just for a little bit, but it needs to happen, because it's going to set you up well for this second part of the chicane here, okay? So, you're on the throttle here, then you lift, maybe a little dab of the brake, but there's a lot of grip going on with these giant tires on this car, so I think lifting is enough. I'm trying to keep it as close to 50 as you can, but you're going to be in the 46, 47 mile per hour range. With that lift or light braking, get the car turned, then get back on the throttle as close to this apex as you can. If you've got it straight, if you got it very straight, you can pretty much get it going on right away, and it's going to turn out all right. Honestly, it'll be pretty good, okay? All right, let's look at that on the actual track then. You're braking heavy in a straight line. Try to be in a position where you're having to brake fully all the way until you get to this turn-in point. It's hard to see right now, but I like to point the car just to the right. There's a pit entry sign. I kind of like to point the car just a little bit to the left of that pit entry sign. Very briefly, up to second, lift on the throttle. Out you go, full throttle once you have the once you have the car straight and your tires aren't like 20 degrees as we're seeing right now. Um, if you are starting towards the front of the grid during the first lap, instead of using the 100 board, you're going to use the 50 board as your brake marker. And for this turn, I like to stay wide. I don't like to just dive, even, when I have someone behind me, especially, I like to turn even a little bit later with these last tire marks and even miss this apex. I find that people are going to dive, and actually, if I am already out here, they don't touch me. That might not always work, but I find that works a whole lot more as long as I'm carrying good speed through this, all right? And then let me restart for the pit entry. Pit entry is pretty simple. It's not too diabolical. So you're getting here, and basically you're on the throttle, and then once you get right before you get into the pit, right here, right before this line here, this is when you're on the brakes, okay? Brake, let the car turn. Once you get to this part, then you can be full throttle just about, or very close to it, and you're in fine position, okay? That's your lap guide for Spa, your turn 1 lap 1 guide for Spa, and your pit entrance guide for Spa. Boom, done. All right, let me cue into the race here. I think we're gonna try Kyoto. Why not? Hey there, Trent. Great to see you, bud. I think these are good races, yeah. Sorry, I just, so that was race C. Sorry, when I get into lap guide mode, I just go. Pit exit. Stay inside the lines. And cut. Thank you. Thank you, Noah. All right, SD, we'll see you later. No more banana skins. Evil giggle. Oh my goodness. I'll be avoiding it, Trent says. It's not for the faint of heart. The trouble is, we'll see how many, which car actually dominates. Because there's a lot of Bugatti VGTs. The trouble is with the cars different varying capabilities in Group 1. For crying out loud, they have got to, for the love of all that's good and green in this world, if they would just separate Group C, VGTs, and LMP1s, this world would be a better place. It just would. That's what I think. All right. Our time should put us pretty far to the front, huh? I would think. We'll see if we can keep the car on the track. We'll see if we can handle the S's and all of that good stuff. Only one class at one time. Yes. Sheesh. It would just be so great. That's what we did. That's what we did at our 2K celebration there, Noah. We had an LMP1 race, years 2011 to 2016 only. There were 7 awesome cars to choose from. It was great. Got player behind us. Well, Big Papa's here too. And Root. And Grove Street. And Rodriguez. Andy. Oh yeah, I said hi to him. All right, here we go. Starting second. Player right behind us. It's pretty cool. Good luck, player, bud. Whoa, Radion gifted 5 memberships. What in the world, dude? Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Throw up some stud emojis for Rad, please. And we got a 50 burger. Yes! Thank you for the 50 likes. Oh, now Noah can throw out those G heck and G's. So, for those of you who don't know, Noah is the originator of G heck and G. It comes from him. Stud, 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 stud. Oh, hey there, High Performance. Good to see you, man. By the way, I do plan to be back on streaming tomorrow. Have some other activities to do on Thursday, so we're going to stream tomorrow instead. McBrisby Burger. You heard about burgers, didn't you? And you came over here. No crashy into my player. It's my player. Carried some speed there. Uh-oh. Okay, we just missed. I'm doing +5 to the rear. Pipes. Porsche's loud back there. Oh. No, you're not, LG. That's awful. Ooh, that's a huge miss. Go ahead there, player. You've earned it. You got it, I think. Hey, Mick. Good to see you, bud. Ooh. This is the first race B so far. We did put up a top 125 time in the world, so I'm pretty pumped about that. Oops, sorry, player. Sorry. Lose it. He lost it. Not over yet, though. Still one whole lap here. That was mighty conservative of me there. Not a full exit, just a little look-see. This is what racing VIP players like. Absolutely awesome. He really didn't lose that much time. Oop. And Mikasa Twitch TV is coming in to try and play spoiler. I might have overslowed, I'm not sure. Hope nobody gets a pen for that. Alright, everyone's good. Woo, good race, player, good race. Excellent driver. Always have. We're very, very close to be evenly matched. We each get the better of each other every now and then. It's awesome. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe, hang on, let me do this. And I also need to do this, hang on. Oh, it's thinking about it. Yep. Okay. We'll take a second place for our first race of the night. Yeah, for sure. Give me just a second. Okay. All right, there we go. Thank you for the G heckin' G's. Thank you for the GG's. Thank you for the good race. Yeah, it was a great race there, player. Sorry, I had some technical difficulties to deal with. I don't know what to do about the frozen chat though. C. Lopez though was just gone. Well, what do you say? We'll do that again. Yeah, we'll do that again. Let the good times roll. Once again, I'm going to be back on tomorrow. Is the plan? Going to do some more racing tomorrow. We are efforting to. Oh yeah, you know I could do that. Let me see. You know what? Let's do this. Let's try. Do this. All right, that gets rid of it there. And then what if we try and put it back? Hey, I did a thing. Ha! You're all back now. Yeah, that it doesn't actually have, for whatever reason, however Octia set up, it doesn't have a activate, deactivate, but I erased the URL and then I put the URL back, and that seemed to do it. Win. I was faster than Rowicki for like an hour, so I'm pretty happy about that. I defrosted it, yes. 130 in the world now. This livery is one of those where I just threw it together, simple one. Needs some more pizzazz on it though. So we'll check out the stuff and fluff here. Yeah, we'll do 950 race. And then the 1010 race, probably, huh? There are now over 10,000 people that are A+. That's pretty cool. And it accounts only for 1% of the GT7 population. What's up with the audio? Let me know. Further proof, most people can't drive. Oh. Oh, sorry. You guys heard that? Can't be helped. I'm old. Diversion arrow. Gameplay audio is behind by half a second. That's cool. Yeah, that's an IT question there. Interesting. What's up with this? Phone's acting weird too. They don't. I did a run. I did a run on Sunday, a longer one that I haven't done in a while. It's about 4 miles, and it's through some trails that I used to mountain bike way back in the day. It kind of beat me up. I'm very sore today. I like this. 8-7 minutes just to chill in between the races. It's good. Good thing after having done some lap guides, some practice in. So we got 2 top 400 times in the world. Got 300 something on the race C right now. Oh, it's very live. Cool. Yeah, those races are no joke over there for the Wira races. Yeah, exactly, Rad. Perfect time to relax. Hang out with the friends for a bit. As long as you remember to switch screens when the race comes, you're golden. Right now my time is faster than crawlers. That's not going to last long. Look at all those VIP boys. I need one of those. Oh, Speaking of the crawler, oh, we got Scale in as well. Grove's still here. Is Blair sitting this one out? Oh, actually, Player's queuing in. Let's see if it lets him in. Uh-oh. Player might be holding up our lobby. Shoot. Yeah, he didn't make it in. Oh, no, he did. He's right there in fourth. Okay. He just took a little bit longer to get in. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's a lot of A-pluses all of a sudden. Should be fine. Yeah, if we can manage a top 5, that's going to be some good DR. Ginos is here, too? Crying out loud. You're good. I thought it was gonna be that glitch where you never hop in and then we're just waiting and waiting and waiting. Oh, I need a high performance guitar. Yeah. No, Briggs can play, man. If you guys aren't subbed up to Briggs, he does Gran Turismo as well, but he does these little guitar streams which are just so much fun to have in the background. Usually you're doing it while I'm at work. Yeah, the real tell-all is if the shifts are out of sync. Watch the shifts to see and hear if and listen if they're in sync or not. Maybe a YouTube thing. Okay. Taxi. Great livery. I'm gonna work with you, Crawler. You're my only shot at a first place. Because if you battle with Lopez. No player! Uh-oh. Nuts. There's always there's risk there. I took the risk and paid for it. That's really what it comes down to. Yes, nut bunnies. But we'll see if we can make up any spot. Who's that? Okay. Salvage time, exactly. Seems like the M6 has maybe a little bit better top speed than the 992. Or maybe he made a mistake, I don't know. That up. Could have done that a lot cleaner. Oh, and red alert, alert. Yeah, I messed up. Okay. Yeah, I really didn't want to be on that line going through there, but I was on it, like it happened. Without my consent, so I tried to make it work and be as straight as possible, but okay, off we go. It looks like orange creamsicle ice cream, doesn't it? A little more white or off-white accent color, and then yeah, you'd have to go buy one right now. Thank you, LG. Appreciate it. Oh, we're still taking chunks out of these two guys. Schubert, good to see you, bud. Yeah, he's struggling. Close to serve it now, we'll serve it later. Nando! That's sad, Nando, that's sad. Crawler took the lead. No surprise there. All right, we'll limp home here. Forte. Nice wind crawler. Never had a doubt. Blair salvaged his mistake pretty well. Got 6th out of it. Grove Street right behind him. Not bad. And a green race bonus. Hey. All right, probably last race of the night. Maybe we'll do the 10:30. We'll see. Good thing. Just a reminder too, I plan to be back streaming tomorrow. We'll get into some driving. I'm kind of uncertain as to like where we'll be. I don't know if we're gonna do more of this. I don't know if I want to do some race C. Maybe a little bit of both. Possible. I'm not sure. Oh, this is not refreshing. There we go. 2 more. We'd love to see you race. Okay, we'll see. I just make sure I need to. Yeah, I mean it'll be done just a little after 10:40, so I think we can do the 10:30 also. I'll have enough time to work on the video after that. Go from the back in the Yeetle. Me and the Yeetle, we're not friends. We're not exactly friends, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, I did a whole lap guide on it. So I think R18 is the way to go. It has the best, one of the best recharge rates, and it holds that charge really well. So that's good. The key about those Group 1 cars is, funnily enough, don't underestimate them, and coupled with that is keep the minimum speed through the apex really high. And sometimes it might do more than you think it can handle. And so yeah, so it's those cars are monsters. They handle the mid to high speed corners so well because of all that downforce. So especially for the mid to high speed, don't underestimate what the car can do. Really chuck it in there. They're scary, but they're awesome. And I mean, well, I tell you one thing that will be a driving factor is I'm not gonna like the race if it ends up mixed with like the Bugatti and the LMP ones, because Bugatti's crazy in the turns. It can do so well, but it doesn't have the same top speed. It's probably about 10 miles per hour slower than the LMP ones in the straights. But they can brake later and get on the throttle sooner than the LMP ones. So it's just a recipe for carnage if that's what's happening. I'm hoping it's mostly LMP ones. Oh, I can throw Brigsby up there. There you go. BL's on it. Actually, why don't we do a share everybody who's in here right now, let's share each other's channels and let's sub up to each other. Ready to do some work, BL? And any other of the mods in here. Doubled up on Briggs. There's Rad. Yep. Share-a-thon. Yeah, you guys do that while I race here. That'd be sweet. Yep, there's Noah. If you're not subbed up to Noah, correct that error in your life right now. Everybody sub to everybody, please. Everybody here: Schubert, Briggs, Radion, Noah, Blank, LG, Higher Performance, Nando. My boy Octia. If you're not subbed up to Radion, correct that error immediately also. If you're not subbed up to any of these people, you're making mistakes in life. I'm sorry to tell it to you straight like that, but sometimes the cold hard truth is what needs to be heard. There's Shuby. Shuby's fun to watch. Schubert, a recent Learn with Lead guest. Fairly recent. A few weeks now. Before we went on vacation, that's true. It's been a little bit now. Yeah, definitely sub up to my son's channel. He's pumping out the music like crazy. My son's Octia, by the way. 2 to 160 for Shuey. Cool. Ooh, VIP player. Very nice. Dave McGill, good to see you, friend. Just about getting into another race here. Here we go. Try to do better than our last one. We make mistakes, we lose places. So we want to try to avoid that. Puts road closed signs all over the track. Evil giggle. Is that right? He's only 5 away from 150. I didn't know that. That's cool. Hey, Nando's channel. Very cool. No, Briggs is not my offspring. Octia is my offspring. Yeah. Yeah, the boys are out in force right now. People are liking this combo. Steven Sills is in the house. Oh, Steven. Very cool, man. Good luck out there. And just keep your head. You'll oh, and Root's here too. Keep your head. You'll gain some DR here. With as much A pluses are in this lobby, you get 11th, 10th, you probably gain DR. Yep, and I'm Mama BL's offspring. Oh, are we talking about the band? I might be getting confused. Anyway, you keep taking care of each other, subbing up to each other. I'm gonna try and do better in this race. Deal? Deal. Thank you, boys. And that Beetle has some acceleration, doesn't it? Thanks, Matt. Saved it. Whoa, sorry. I mean, I think I was crashing, so. Oh, thank you, Rad, for the gift. Appreciate that donation, friend. Throw up a stud emoji for Mr. Ratty on everyone, please. All right, gotta try and settle down here. Boydie. Oh, yes, Jay. Go get some rest. Thank you, please. Kind. close. It is an epic lobby for sure. Oh, racking up the pens now, man. Beast Sills right behind me. Oh, big crash. Uh-oh. Good to see Root. Another previous Learn with Lead guest. Actually, in this lobby, there are 3 previous Learn with Lead guests. The Crawler, Root, and Sills. LG. Alright, we're only catching fleas if he makes a big mistake. Yep, Blair's in here. Sitting pretty in 3rd right now. Dude. Not again. Give me a half second again. Nope, but it definitely gives me dirty tires. The student up against the teacher. It's a win-win for me. Because if he beats me, I can say, well, I helped teach him. He ended up having to defend against Beast, though. Okay, we salvaged this one better than the previous one, at least. Frantic, man, it is frantic. Good race, Steven. B heckin' G. Thank you, Blank. Thank you, Brian. Good race, Root. Way to hold off Beast. He's a tough cookie. Hey there, Crawler. All is very good, sir. Thank you for hopping in and saying hi. You're doing your thing out there like usual. Well done. Nicely done, player. Well, sheesh. Podium in that lobby, dude. Excellent job. Ninth in this lobby, you'll take it? Yeah. Absolutely, right? That's why. Tuck tucks. Yeah. Great lobby, though. A lot of great racers in there. Okay. All right. I hear you, Steven. But think of it this way. Okay. The reason the game has put you in this lobby is because you've been doing well enough to earn the opportunity. Look at it like that. Okay. You've earned it. No, one more. Uno más. We're gonna do one more because it's a 10-minute race basically. So if I'm out of here, if I'm done 10:40, saying my goodbyes, be done at 10:45. I have enough time to put the video together. So the lap guide video would get together. That is. All right, night, BL. We'll see you. Yep. So we did do some lap guides earlier for both B and C. If you missed those, those will release tomorrow at 8 a.m. That's the plan, at least. Are you out, Briggs? Okay, we'll see you, bud. Brad, oi, oi. It's wonderful. Oh no, I thought so, but no, I can do one more because yeah, I'll be done by 10:45. Enough time to get the video together. I do believe we can make that work. And then I will be back on tomorrow, live streaming tomorrow. Nothing but racing. We are efforting to get this Learn with Lead scheduled for Saturday. I don't believe I've heard back from the individual yet. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not him. Okay, hear that. There we go. Yep, that's good. Yeah, nothing from our man, though. Oh, no, there it is. Why didn't it give me an alert? All right. All right. So, yeah, we do have a very unique Learn with Lead planned for this Saturday. I have mentioned this. The person I'm coaching has played GT7, but this this session will not be a GT7 coaching session. I'll be in a different game. And it might surprise you which game it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll hint. I'll hint more from before. Now, it's not Mario Kart. No, it's not Mario Kart. Um, Great guess though. I mean, great guess. Honestly. Um, yeah, I'm debating on whether I let you guys know ahead of time or if I kind of let the thumbnail speak for itself when the time comes. We'll see. All right, performance. We'll see you, bud. Thanks for hanging with us today, my man. Appreciate you, friend. And this guest is a previous Learn with Lead guest. I think he was within the first 10 guests that we had, if I remember right. So he's also a returning guest, but he has moved on to other racing games. You can keep a secret. Yeah. It's just between you and me right now, LG, right? And I don't know how it's going to go because my focus obviously is GT7. So are people going to care if we do a different one? I don't know. But I guess in the end for me, um I'm a racing coach, so I'm going to whatever the game is, principles are still the same. Yeah, I kept it for a couple months. Okay. Well, it's all right. No, it's okay. No shame there. Nah, we won't care. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thank you, Doc. Appreciate that. I heard about it. I didn't. I was not able to watch any of it. I think I tuned in for a second on Rory's channel, but he wasn't even in the seat at the time. So yeah, I don't know. Almost 60 burger. Whoa! Oh, it's wicked. Good to see you, bud. Gee, yeah. Oh my goodness. I liked it okay for that one race. That was pretty fun. It's official. It's a 60 burger. Woo! Thank you, everybody. Driver swaps. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Form a team out of some dudes and then go at it like that. That's pretty cool. Stay off my grass, crawler. All grass is Rob's grass. You guys know that, right? If you don't, you know now, so don't make a mistake. Sparks is a beast. He's just a rapid boy, man. He's just a rapid boy. Yeah, Learn with Lead is just gonna be this one guest and on this one game. So that leaves the door open also for some laps with lead. You want to do some lobbies on Saturday, maybe? Reese is stone free. All right, is that true, man? That is such a long ordeal for that poor dude, man. It's one thing to have the problem, but to have it for months, golly days. Yeah, you want to do it this Saturday after the Learn with Lead session? Do it for a couple hours. Kind of feeling more short course races. I have to work Saturday. Oh. Yeah, no kidding, LG. It's all right. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I'll definitely plan on that. I'll talk about it in the Discord probably as well, just so everybody can, people can be aware of it. All right, let's try for a top 5 finish this time. Jimmy K9's in. Oh, Colin's in too. My goodness. A little bit of lag there scared me. Okay, Colin's gone. He didn't make it through there. Hey, Bates, good to see you, man. Whoa. Nice livery. Really cool looking. Oh, gee. All right, let's keep it together. Okay. All right, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I really just wanted to sit behind Grove there. Then I made some mistakes. Oh, player. Kind of squeezing me, Jimmy. I deserve to have space. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah, I was up on his door already. That's what I thought. Already clearly beside him, right? Well, if this position holds true, I think this is about where I kind of belong. Behind Regalado, Crawler, and Grove Street. Smooth, good to see you, man. Doing well. Oh, he's in the Z4. Couldn't recognize that engine sound. Oh, I'm driving scared now. Okay, we got it. We got it. All I needed to hold them all was for 2 corners. We did it. Haha! 4th place energy to finish the day. What? Very cool. Hey Grover, good to see you, man. Let's check that replay out before we call it a night. Huh? I wanna see. Make sure we were all good. I really think I was there already. I made it clear. I was off beside him, and I was going for the move, and I wasn't backing out. Thank you, Matt. 4th place energy, baby. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Blank. Great to see you there, Grover. Thank you, Smooth. Somebody's lagging way behind. Thank you, Steven. Fourth place energy, baby. Yeah, okay. I still want to look at it. Good job, Steven. I know it's 14th and it doesn't feel great, but you're doing good, man. This is part of the next step. Part of the next step there, Steven. Oh, I didn't even save it, did I? Sometimes, I've gotten better at that recently, but apparently I still make the mistake. So what can you do? I feel sheepish. Thank you, Ryan. Mustang? Hey, Mustang Drifter's in. Appreciate you, man. Group 3 where I struggle the most. Yep. Yeah, for sure. For sure, bud. It's all good. Part of the journey. I remember I remember the feeling too, man, when I first started to see all these A+ drivers. Like, what the heck am I doing here? Yeah, I didn't save it, did I? I'm pretty sure I forgot. Yeah, not there. Okay, well, fair enough. Still think I was right there. But I did want to take a look at it. Okay, well, that's going to do it for me, my good friends. I'm going to call it there. Had a good night of lap guiding, practicing, got some racing in, all around some enjoyable activities. And you guys were there the whole time. You made it so much fun. Thank you all. Appreciate you very much. So I'll be back live tomorrow evening, actually. What we're going to be doing. We're going to get into a bunch of racing, and maybe I'll disclose more information about this special edition Learn with Lead on Saturday. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. But definitely look out for some. We're going to do some lobbies together as well after that session is over. So that's going to be a thing. Well, I'm still figuring out what all the times are going to be, so I don't know that yet. But keep an eye, for those of you who are in the Discord, keep an eye on the Discord for information on the laps with lead when we do the open lobbies. And if you're not in our Discord and you'd be like, hey, I want updates on that, please hop in and do the Discord thing. Join our Discord if you're not already. And that will be a way that you can keep up to date on those types of things. So, yeah, hop on in. The link should be coming up. There it is. Yeah, hop on in there and that's the invite for that. And yeah, let's get you all in and get some full lobbies. I'm thinking some short courses, kind of like we did. Not the terrible tire wear. Don't worry about that part. It might be some tire wear, but nothing crazy. But yeah, some short course races. Maybe would do 7 to 10 laps, depending on how long it is and that kind of thing. So, oh hey Contraus, good to see you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in, saying hi. Almost to a 70 burger, man. Is anybody haven't hit the like button to get us to a 70? I don't know. Maybe while we're saying goodbye here on the ending screen, we could get there. But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you everybody for your donations, the memberships, the people ads becoming a member today. Appreciate everybody hanging out and helping me focus up and get these awesome times up. I'm really happy with the times today, this week. And I love you all like crazy. Not a thing you can do to change my mind. And I'll see you in less than 24 hours. All right? Bye now.